Well, well, well. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friends. Welcome in. Happy Friday, my dudes. Happy 1, 2, 3, 4 4-day weekend. Got a 4-day weekend coming up. We're going to be streaming on 3 of those days. No stream Sunday. We don't stream on Sundays. We will be streaming. We're going to be streaming pretty big on Monday. I don't even go to work on Mondays. We're going to stream pretty big there. So it is good to see you all. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, the Bearded Blake Show is live for a 24-hour stream with the big 5 years online doing this thing. We will be rating him later. But today, we're going to be making some progress in some Dark Souls, I think. I feel it. I did make some off-stream progress the other day. Strangely, I was just trying to do Sigurd's quest, making sure he was caught up to where we should be. And then I kind of yeeted through an entire boss fight, like one of the Great Lords of Cinder. So I'm sorry about that. And then it dropped me straight into Dancer, which is where we're going to start today. So we're going, we're rolling. It's going to be a good day. It's good to see you. Zen with the in and out at the very beginning. Appreciate you, Zen. Scarlet, Purr, it is excellent to see y'all. So welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a great day. I've missed y'all and I love y'all. And yeah, we're gonna play some Dark Souls. So strap in, buckle up. We're going straight into a boss fight, more or less. So hopefully it doesn't take very long to do it. I have done some homework on this boss. It did wreck me a couple of times. I had to get in there and get had to go and save the souls, and then I did a strong quit out game. But yeah, we're gonna roll. So let's go ahead and put the green screen up. Being fancy. I'm in space. Sammy is at Oxford for orientation. Oh, she fancy. Sammy fancy. We love Sammy. We love Sammy. Congratulations, Sammy, being at Oxford, getting orientated and all that jazz. Strong love to Sammy. Hopefully we'll see her around at some point. All right, so let's games, shall we? Music out, game on. Let's do this thing. All right, so we got Great Chaos Firewall, we got a Fireball, and we got Pestilent Mist. I think we might be able to make something work here. Let's check our stats, just see where we're at. Remind ourselves, we're level 58. So I think we're just like perfectly on level. I think we're perfectly on level for where we're supposed to be. Maybe just a touch under. I don't know, we'll see. 20 vigor, 20 attune, 10 endurance. And we haven't, I think I added some endurance. A little bit of extra strength so that we can use our weapon. A lot of intelligence, a little bit of faith. Okay, so I think we're good. I think we're good. We're going to, how are we on our flasks here? 7 Estus, 5 Ashen Estus. Alright, I think we're good. To avoid it of the Boreal Valley. Alright. Do we have faith? If we don't have faith, we do have a functional you died effect. It's working today. The thing is working. So we'll I assure you there will be deaths. We're hanging out right at like 760 on stream. I don't exactly have a strong count of off-stream deaths. So we're probably close to 1,000 if we include off-stream stuff. Oh, snap. Oh, butts. Well, that was wasteful. Let me in the fog. Just to show you that it works. Well, that's a, you know, you got to get that first death of the day in. Got to get loose. You got to get loose. I mean, I knew the enemies were there, and I thought I'd learned how to run around them, but apparently I failed. It'd be nice to get those back. Oh, with the backstab? Really? Alright, so the idea is to stay on its right leg. Burn its booty. Oh, rolled right into it. Ah, that's a death. Alright, alright. I gotta say though, staying on its right leg works a little bit better. There was no easing into today. We were just going straight into getting our butts kicked. Not easing into it. We're just dumping. We're diving right in. Looks like we get what, 3 or 4 of those great chaos fire orbs per attempt, per charge. Ah, now we're dodging enemies. Oh, did I like roll right into it? Jesus. So do I want to be close or do I want to stay far away? That's the real question. That's our real question. You can tell I'm deep in the Souls series though, because deaths now are just like, okay, I died. I do have soul. I should have spent those souls on like something before I left. Maybe bought some more something. Maybe hat. Right into the half moon. Right into the half moon. Just great positioning. Great positioning, Doc. I feel like my positioning is all off. I feel like it's all off. Also, the fact that I don't have like any, there's just no Dark Souls warm up, and I haven't played in a week. That's yeah, that's aces. Although, look at it, I've got the big swag hat. I have the swag big hat, so I mean we're already feeling good there. We're winning fashion souls at the very least. Oh, did he get me with the shield? Boo that man. Ah, got me with the grab. It's weird that he went for the grab so many times at the beginning. Went for the grab twice. That's a good quick 6 deaths. That time I didn't get a, I didn't recover my souls that time. So now we're a free elf. I just go straight in for the combat. There is a cheese strat where I try to position her behind the pillar and I just pestilent missed. I might go for that in just a minute. We're gonna try to dance a little bit further away this time. What? But through the wall? Really? No vision, no vision. So this is actually the spot where you position her. If you're going for the cheese. You're not a uni person, you're job hunting. Means about starting your first job are accurate. Yes. Alright, where am I bullied? Am I bullied somewhere? Where did I get locked in? Oh, I was up against that. Okay. The memes about starting your first job are currently accurate. Yeah, first jobs are tough. My first job was a grad student because I've never had a real job in my entire life. I'm a teacher. I'm a professor. I don't count that as a real job. I feel like jobs are like Dark Souls. I don't really understand them. Jobs are like Dark Souls. I don't understand them. We're going for a cheese strat a little bit, yeah. Ah. That's not it. That ain't it, Chief. I already counted that one. As soon as she grabbed me, that was over. Yeah, this is like one of the big skill check bosses in the game. She moves so slow, but at the same time, like, she moves around slow, but she's also super quick on the attack, and the attacks are so wide. Like, the size on the attack is just huge. Damn it. Full... Yeah, the choke slam will kill me right off the bat. I don't know what's giving me such trouble here. Like, I know what to do, but I guess my position... I gotta try being right on her booty. Yeah, construction jobs are good for money. Trade school. Like, learning a skill. Welding. Carpentry. IT stuff. I don't know. I always recommend skills over university. Like if I had to do it all over again, that's what I would do. I would have learned a skill. Okay, so what? It wouldn't lock back on, and I don't know why. So it was giving me trouble, like, seeing where things are going. Like, I know I can beat this. I've beaten a lot tougher bosses than this. It's just... No. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. CSCS course. Oh, they've got an AoE? Oh, did I just roll right into it? Construction safety. Nice. Yeah, construction, building, good stuff. So I'm doing good damage against it. I just gotta, like, survive. Yeah, we like construction. Building things. You see, I kind of wish I was in a skill thing. Because at the end of the day, I don't have anything I can really see that I've, like, done something. Yeah, I mean, just as a life skill. Construction, not bad. Being able to build stuff. How did he get me through the frickin' fog wall? Here we go. It's not easy being cheesy. Bro! So bro. Yeah, we're just chipping away. Chipping all night and day. I feel like I'm at the point now where I'm not learning new things in this fight. I'm just trying to execute them. How is he getting me through the frickin' fog wall? Oh, what? What even is that attack? Oh, so now you stay there. Okay. Oh shit. Ah, they got me. Hey! I'm so sorry to wake you up. I didn't mean to wake you up. There's this one. Sorry, Mars. I was in the middle of the fight. There's this one. Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Maybe Sekiro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't feel like I was yelling. Like, this doesn't feel like I'm yelling. Maybe it's the dog yelling. Hey, Blair. I don't really feel like I'm yelling here. NyQuil and melatonin. No melatonin. Someone has already screwed up their sleep schedule. Their ability to sleep. And it's my wife. Dance, baby, dance. Tree coming after me. Look at that. Did y'all see that? I don't feel like this is yelling though. Like, you're saying I always yell at it, but this does not feel like yelling. I'm telling you, this doesn't feel like yelling. I think we have very different definitions of yelling. Sorry, this is a fight I actually have to concentrate on. This is not easy. Like, I feel like the level I'm at right now is not even close to yelling. I mean, yes, there will eventually be yelling, but I feel like I haven't even gotten close to yelling this morning. Come on. Catch it. Catch it. All right, here we go. Just keep it stuck. The damage ticks though. Is it cheesy? Yes. Do I have a problem with that? No. A kill is a kill is a kill. There we go. Got it. I mean, basically every time you kill a Dark Souls boss, you're cheesing that boss. I feel like every Dark Souls boss kill is a cheesy kill. Alright, let's go level up. I'm sorry, I am so sorry, wife. The dulcet tones of your husband yelling at Dark Souls. Like, my apologies. My apologies. I don't want to wake you up. Hey, let's level up though.
Speak very well, then take.
Should be, yeah, 3-ish levels. At the very least, it was 2 levels. Gets us to level 60.
Ashen One, has the little Lord
Ludleth spoken to thee of any curious
I
matters?
sense that he of a thing once.
I don't know who Ludleth is.
tell. Ashen One has.
Alright, so go talk to Ludleth. Got it. Think Ludleth is the boss soul guy? Level 69, you get the sex move.
Ah, most fine kindling for the thrones, is it not? And all slain by thy hand.
So basically we're going through and we reckon stuff.
Oh, I have no quarrel. In fact,
Methinks thou'st help those poor souls along their rightful path.
ah,
Alright, we did that.
all slain by thy hand, to bind them to their thrones.
So he says I'm a Billy Badass. Ah, no.
By thy
Alright.
hand, to bind them to their thrones. Oh, I have no quarrel.
Alright, now let's see what Dancer can give us. If you were in Mortal Kombat, you wouldn't...
Aha.
Also, Blair, how's work been? Soothing sunlight. Or the enchanted swords. Or I could just eat it. You wouldn't have a fatality, you'd have a futality. Taxes. Taxes, Blair. Taxes. No. I got it. I got it. There we go. Pay your taxes. Brutality. Oh, Blair, I missed you. This one.
Now.
I could just eat those souls, but draw pictures. No, we're good, Blair. We're good. Alright, let's see. Can I upgrade any weapons? What is up, noob? We are doing all right. How are you today, my most excellent friend? Alright, we don't have no chunks.
Pretty be careful.
So we're at the point. Oh wait. Wait, can I do my catalyst? Glad to hear that, noob.
Wasn't it?
Can I reinforce my... I need a large titanite for that. Okay.
Pretty be careful.
Speaking of be right back, I need to go let the dog in. She is barking like a jerk. So I will be right back. See y'all in just a moment. I too am back. Alright. Let us carry on. Alright, so I think we opened up a new area. Yeah, I think we opened up Lothric Castle. Right, we defeated the boss. That opens a new area. Let's do the Dark Souls thing. You're not wrong. You're hella based. Instead of Babality, you have... I think you're just trying to make a Mortal Kombat sex game. A sex fighting game, and I think that's doing. Gonna buy Mafia 3 or Code Vein, you're not sure when your refund went to your Steam wallet. I really enjoy Code Vein. Code Vein. Code Vein is like anime Souls. But Blair would argue for Mafia 3 because Mafia 3 is her favorite game of all time. I don't really care too much for Grand Theft Auto style games, and I think that's what Mafia 3 is. But like, you've got our input on that. Let's tune spells. Fireball. You know what? What else do we want? Maybe a homing?
Did you ever watch the TikTok that you just made?
Which one?
The rape making?
Yeah, I saw that one.
Just viral.
Oh, yeah.
Even on the phone with like these
That's important. Well, hang on. This is the edge, so you should be good. Yeah, you want, as long as you don't go in front of the green screen, you'll be alright. Alright. It's not really GTA style. Alright, but I really don't have an idea of what that game is. Oh, wait, can I buy more? Wait, let's see if there's more spells I can buy.
My big boy.
Oh, it's a big fluffy boy.
Wait, still much.
Him is a chunky boy.
Back again, I see. Perfect.
So I don't really know what Mafia 3 is, apparently.
He's chunk.
Do I own Soul Spear? Do I not own Soul Spear? I should equip Soul Spear. The Pharaon Hail. Okay, maybe I'm good on sorceries. Yeah, I really apparently don't know what Mafia 3 is. I've never played the Mafia games. I'm just also not a big fan of, like, the gangster thing. Far Cry meets Red Dead in the 30s. Alright, so a little bit different than I expected. But it's third person, right? It's third person. Okay. Place the basin. I know one of the Mafia games was like New Orleans. Place in New Orleans. The other Chicago. Oh, that's gross. Blood. I feel like Dead or Alive kind of handles that, Blair. I'm sure someone's made it already. I also just don't particularly care for fighting games, so... But for someone like you might enjoy it. Alright, so 3 is the one that takes place in New Orleans. Apparently, Mr. Text from my wife. Oopsies. Whoopsies. I mean, that's not what I meant, Blair. It's not what I meant. You're not a Degen. Spent a lot of time in the bayou. I would say I don't spend a lot of time in the bayou, but my the place that I work is literally on the bayou. Literally on the bayou. Bayou. Go, mio, mayo. Some gonna have big fun on the bayou. Dude, Soul Spear is good. Alright. Yeah, Soul Spear is a good spell. She's into the ladies. Where's the door? Where's the door? Got him. You have a dark joke? Always with the dark jokes, never with the light jokes. Messing, buddy. We messing. Lay it on us. The other thing is Soul Spear uses up a lot of Estus. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. Where's the door? Bejuzies. Bejubas. Bejubas. Boo. Oh, I hate that. I like women how you like coffee. Black. It's touch cream. Oh, I'm sure Blair would absolutely love if I played Mafia. She might not be able to contain herself if I played Mafia. Alright, let's try doing this properly. What? No, no. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. You know what? Running away. Running away. Let's reset this and go get that other level. I don't know if I want to make it an incentive as of right now. I don't know. I don't know if I want that to be an incentive. That might be like the 600 incentive. That might have to be an incentive down the way. If there is a groundswell of support for it, then perhaps we can make it an incentive. I'm the most American gender of all. Red, white, and blue, baby. Are those dudes back up in there? Did they respawn? They did. Cool. Cool. Red, white, and blue, baby. I bleed red, white, and blue. Mark it.
must. Very well. Then touch the darkness.
You love a
within
revenge
you.
story trope.
Take
I mean, I don't get me wrong. One of my favorite stories is the Count of Monte Cristo. I would say I wanted to see a space one, but I actually have seen it. It's what was the name of it? There's a great like space version of it where he starts out an idiot and becomes just like
farewell, Ashen.
OP. How many? One large time, short of a bunch. I don't know which trope I prefer more, the revenge story or the hero's journey. Perhaps a revenge story. A question about that book, the Count of Monte Cristo, but space. Let me see if I can find out which one, figure out which one what it is. It's actually like a classic sci-fi book. You don't care about that book. Okay, I get it. I get it. Well, then what book do you care? Are you interested in? Let's see, can I? But for like my own purposes, I'm trying to remember the name of the book. I want to say it was a Harlan Ellison. I don't remember. And I have a lot of books in this. The Star is My Destination. The TikTok. Oh, you have a question about that TikTok book. American has the book. China wants to be shown, or etc. The implications of that are that, right, we sent military observers there, so he was a military observer, and he was able to get out with the pictures. Yes, the Japanese have never apologized, nor will they apologize. Get out of my way, bud! Get out of my way! Get out of my freaking way! God damn it! The Japanese will never apologize. There is so much long historical beef between the Chinese and Japanese that neither side is ever going to apologize for anything they did. That's not going to have any bearing on it. Like the current situation, the fact that we have pictures from the Japanese, nah, that's not going to have any bearing on it. That's a whole other issue. At least I don't think it's going to have any bearing on it. Oh, it was a cleric hiding in the corner there? Oh, no. Yeah, that's a great hat, right? It's a great hat. Love this hat. Best hat in the game. Gotta win Fashion Souls. What good is winning the game you can't look good doing it. Ah, now we can kill this guy. Gotta go, Fnatic is playing. Alright. There we go. Swag strats. Well, enjoy your League of Legends. I know that Dark Souls is not your content. I know. I was so close to the bonfire, y'all. We're behind him, so it doesn't matter. I know Dark Souls is not everyone's content. But for the people who it is, here you go. If you had physical copies, you would throw them outside in a rage daily. If you had physical copies of Dark Souls? Puts on pants to storm an office and grab the discs to throw them outside. We know what's happening here. We all know what's about to happen. I just explained it. Puts on pants, walks into office, grabs game box, throws it outside. Oh, we finally got a chunk. Oh, you having a laugh? Let's have a laugh. Manifest that shit. Ha. I caught the trap before it hit me. Wish you could send a picture on here. You can put it in Discord. Look at me, not springing traps. It's almost like I'm learning. Don't jump a half ahead, but praise the ambush. A man with Superman undies is something you don't want to see. Oh, you know, he had the, right, he was walking around in just the Superman undies with a giant hat, and he had a hammer in his hand. It was a look. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big, strong boy. Oh, I gotta back up. I gotta back up. Oh, he throws those things? And he spins to win? What a dingus. Where do they keep coming from? Where does he keep getting these axes? Ooh, got him. Feels like there's a cosplay of Captain Pants out there. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Because there's what, 5? Because there's an hour left before the game. Why are we here just to suffer? Oh, what the hell? I just noticed those. What in the actual hell? You see that? You see those, like... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. So there was nothing up here. It was just a trap. That whole thing was a trap. Unless this isn't... Oh, that actually was a hidden path. Found secret. Well, alright then. Oh no, secret name reveal on stream. LPL? Qu'est-ce que c'est LPL? You have repeatedly called me James. I was joking. They know my name is James. Asia. Oh, the Asian League. Nice. We have recently gotten into watching League of Legends. Not playing it, just watching it. Honey. But you don't have to call me Doc. You shouldn't call me Doc. That would be weird. Nani, your name is James. Who would have expected such a turn of events? That I have a real name. Nani? Recommend. Yes, don't call me Doc. That would also be weird. That might be even more weird. Wait, what? How about my husband? Husbando. Wait, hit. I got spell blocked. And I can't use, oh, and I can't use health either. Alright, is this thing gonna wear off at some point? Maybe? How long does it last? Husbando. Well, you especially should not call me Doc because, well, you is also Doc. You are as equally Doc G as I am. You have an equal claim to Doc G status. Your middle name is Brown. Your first name, basic. Yeah. You have a very basic first name, but your middle name, I'm sure, is quite brown. My middle name is exceedingly white. Okay, what's casting those things at me? Thought it was arrows, but apparently it's a cast? And dogs are, oh, yeah, that was one. Two white chicks, same name, same time. All right. Oh, hey, bonfire. Useful. Very old-fashioned white dude. Perhaps the most of old-fashioned white dudes. Actually, I think it's a profession name. I think it's a profession name. Right? Like luthier. I think it's a variation on he who makes lutes.
Welcome.
I think it is, actually.
Very well. Then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
Right. And no, I didn't just figure that out. Except, yes, I totally just figured that out.
Ashen?
Like, literally, today was the first time, this morning was the first time I figured that out.
Tis good, wasn't he?
Let's reinforce my weapons.
Pretty.
Make my fire better.
Do not be gone for long.
I feel like I never got new fire spells. I feel like I've only got, there should be way more fire spells to have picked up.
Do not be gone for long.
Hey, y'all, we are about 1 hour into this, and we've already beaten a boss.
Tis good, wasn't he?
China plays different. Do they play like the Wolf Warrior? Used, what, 2 more Titan shards.
Pretty, be careful.
Pretty, be careful. We got an inventory. Oh, this might have been a mistake. Popping these might have been a mistake. Jesus. Talk about aggression. They do be playing that Wolf Warrior.
Ashen One.
Wow, they must be going straight to team fights. That could also be a, like, Doc incentive, is Doc plays League of Legends, and we get super, not just salty, but toxic.
Pretty, be careful.
Okay, so I got like 9,000 souls on me. Let's spin those. Alright. What else can we buy? There's probably an armor we want. I mean, an item we want. I think we're probably past toxic. Kind of just don't want to. 2,400 is not too many to really be walking around with. I guess.
Ashen 1.
Might be like one small spell I could buy that I haven't gotten yet.
Backing perfect.
I already own the soul arrow. Spooky. Go oral decoy. You know, repair seems like it might be a useful spell to have.
Come again.
Alright. Let's get back up in this. Let's get back out there. Did I miss an item back here? I did, but I can't grab it from where I am. Alright, which way do we want to go from here? Oh, there's a dagger on there. Sub 30, 32 kills on one side. Jeebus. Yeah, that they play different around there. They play they're built different. I'm gonna be using soul spears. I need to like. Oh, hey, item in the corner. Didn't even see it. An ember. How's everyone's Friday treating them? Hope y'all are having a good Friday. Hope Friday. Hope your week's been good. Life's treating you well. Oh, there's a dragon across there. Oh, that's a Dagron. There's two Dagrons. That's two Dagrons. They angy, y'all. They angy. What? How am I supposed to get past this? I guess I get him to stop spewing. And then just yeet. I like how they continue the animation even if they don't actually do it. Okay. That was something. What that means in the long run, I don't know. Oh, what? Oh, I don't like that. What do we got down there? Is that like a evil rat thing? What? Oh, that's some sort of like twisted... Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I survived something I should not have survived. I definitely got away with one there. Maybe check the top of the walls to see if someone's going to jump down on me. Got away with one there, chat. Another one of these dudes. He's slow though. Okay. We can deal with that. Miscreant, time for fear. Wait, who is the revenge on though? Or is it just the big boy? Okay. Let's I don't know if I want to reset. Oh snap, that can hit from over there. I don't like it. What? Okay, resetting would how did that hit me that far? I don't know how that hit me that far, but it hit me that far. That was fine. It was fine. Basically just like resetting. Oh, there's one behind me. I don't know where that guy was hiding, but that was good. That was a good trap. I'll give him props on that. They got me on the. They got me. They got you, boy. Okay, okay, okay. They got me. They got the tater. Oh, no, don't get involved in that at all. Oh, he's coming down from up top. Damn! I'm halfway tempted to just run past it, but I know at the top there's gonna be some bad stuff at the top. I already know. I already know. Now we're starting to get a decent amount of souls on the ground. One up there, I know that much. Really? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Those don't cast very fast. Okay. We're gonna do better. Do better. That's the plan. Oh, that was bad. Why would I do that? Hit me with fire. That did not go better. First off, I can't get that guy down. Oh, all right. It's Dark Souls. This is what happens. So there's an arrow guy, two rather hefty hollow boys, one with a big axe, one with a spear, so we hate that. And then down in the pit, you get that thing. Okay, so that helps us out here. Oh, so he's the one throwing the can't use spells bombs. Fuck me, man. I thought I had. Why is that not casting fast? What do I have equipped? What do I have? I gotta see what I got equipped. I must not have the right stuff equipped. I'm not blaming the equipment. I'm blaming the player. But part of it is like, what rings do I have on? Pyros, sorceries. Okay, I have the right stuff on. I'm just being bad. Just being bad. Okay, so now I don't have to worry about that guy. Fucking fire arrows, man. Okay, got him down. All right, where's the missile boy? Not the missile boy, the bomb boy. He must have already... Did he already come down? Okay, okay. Seems I managed to avoid it, even though it hit me. Might not have enough flasks for this. No more Dagrons. Killed them both. Apparently they had a shared health pool. Nice. I mean, I have no more spells, but I don't think the dragons are going to come back. Iron, cool. Nice. No more Dagron. We killed Dagron. Well, he's got fire. Got it. You know what? We probably can go back and reset. I mean, not reset, but... rest. A little bit of a rest. Heading back out. We got some dead dragons. We're here for it. And we're moving on. I'm gonna count that as like kind of a boss win. Yeah. Alright, we're still good from behind. Whew, still good from there. Wrecked. Alright. Those guys to go by. That was overkill. But we'll take it. All right. Okay. You know, that should be a level. Or it's real close to a level. With that other soul we got on board, it's probably a level. Let's go get the level. Since we're more or less cleared out. I would say so far, so good. Probably need this item though. Oh, Purr with the hydrate. Thank you, Purr. We hydrate not here. And I was shrimping. You were right. You right, Purr. We was shrimping. Well, that's definitely a level there.
Well,
How's that Blake stream going? I've got it pulled up on the side, but I hope he's having a good day. I know some of y'all's double dipping. I'm be cool with that. I'm also double dipping.
Farewell, Ashen
I just,
One.
you know, am playing. Pretty happy with the spells I've got attuned right now. You know what? I need to use the restroom real quick. I'm going to be right back. See you in a moment. Yeah, I know. So I've got it pulled up, like in the corner. I see he's playing Fall Guys. I've also got it on the big TV on Mars's account. Yeah, you gotta show love to the homies. We love the homies. Gotta hug the homies. All right, we're going back in. Hopefully your work's going well. Hope everyone's Fridays easing in the U.S. at least, to a 3-day weekend. Going well. All right, let's go back to the Dragon Barracks. Let's do this thing. I feel like today can be a 3-boss day. We're already like 1.5. Although the dragons were kind of jabronis. Definitely making some progress. Oh, who's coming at me now? Where'd that come from? Oh, there's one up there. Oh, there's one up there. Oh, look at how chonky that health bar gets. Oh! Got him from behind. Someone throwing bombs at me. Came to drop bombs. I got more rhymes than a bottle's got songs. Alright, so there's a guy over there. Ooh, chunks. We like chunks. We like chunks. They let us level up. Ooh, I don't like that. Things we don't like. That. We also don't like just falling off like that. Okay. Ooh. I maybe need, like, just a great soul arrow instead of the great heavy. Oof. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Although that gave us a lot of... That gave us basically a whole level. Maybe those things are like super chunky. Cool, though. I'll take it. I will take it. Oh, that must have been a one-time and one-time only deal. Oh, let's go get all these goodies. Alright, we'll take all those goodies. I will absolutely take those goodies. Thank you, video game. Because as we know, items are forever. Items are a boy's best friend. We do love a homing soul mass. We do love a homing soul mass. We love it. Be awesome if you could character train. Oh, right, from previous ones. Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool too. But the one problem with that is that your previous character is probably the bad guy. No, I don't like the looks of that. Does that open the gate? Hey, shortcut. Yeah, it'd be badass if I could bring over our homie from... from the first one, because he's very nice. Wreck. Yeah, it'd be really cool if I could bring our first homie over. But I understand why not. Because I really do think that the choice we made at the end of Dark Souls 1 made us the bad guy of Dark Souls 2. And, or at least not the bad guy, but like the precipitating bad guy. Well, that's fair. That's fair. We went a long time without getting wrecked there. That's fair. So we've opened up the shortcut. Let's see if we can go get those souls back, because that's another level. I want to grab them and bring them back. Yeah, let's go spin those. There's the lore of facing your previous character from pretty... Yeah, I know. That'd be pretty cool. If they found some way to, like, link them together. That would be really cool. But then again, all right, some of these games are pretty dang old. Oh, yeah. Oh, I accidentally hit the hide the follows button. I fat fingered it. Now it's gone.
Very well, then taken.
Take nourishment of the dark.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Let's see if we can level anything up. Better gear.
Just wasn't it?
Go up on that. I spent my chunks, but now we have a +8 staff. We're casting a lot of things. We have a +7 axe and a +6 fire. No, +7 fire? +7, +7, +8. All right, now we're getting some decent gear. Now we should be doing some damage, y'all. Do some damage. All right, let's go buy some more. Let's buy up some embers.
Huh?
Boost all resistances. Oh, I never bought the white soapstone sign.
Ashen One.
Never bought that. Alright, now we're good. Bought lots of goodies. We bought lots of the goodies. Now ready to roll. Wait, did I not? Did I just do something dumb and not travel? I think I traveled exactly where I already was, so it just reset the world. We on the struggle bus a little bit this morning, y'all. We on the struggle bus just a little bit. There we go. Alright. Let's actually do it this time. To the Dragon Barracks we shall head. Verily and forthwith. Okay, so we got ourselves the shortcut. Looking good on levels. Fire's looking good. I probably should pump int more. I want to get faith up to 20 for fire spells. Although I'm mostly doing magics at this point. Whoa, with the lightning. I'm on a magic man build. I'm a magic axe man. With fire. Fire and soul magic. Maybe need to readjust my flask allocation as well. Maybe. Down from there. Oh yeah. I mean, the axe is super satisfying. The axe I have has dark attached to it, so that does lots of delicious damage. So we love that. Oh hey, boss room. Boss room. All right, cool. Looking to see. There's a homie. Do we see a homie sign? Okay. 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 Yo, that's a mimic. That's a mimic, though. We don't want to play no mimics right now. Ah, we popped an ember too early. We popped an ember too early. I feel like there's a whole area I'm just missing here. That's all right. We've got plenty of embers. We got enough embers to get us through the end of the game. Probably. Probably. Okay, kill him. Kill him. Getting a decent chunk of hunka bunka learning souls. So let's kill those three. Run up here. Boss her. Okay, rusted coins. Contraption does not move. Oh, the red tearstone ring. We're not doing the red tearstone ring build. It's nice to have it. Hythus chime. Good items, moving right along. Oh, that's beautiful. That was beautiful. Love it. Love it. I knew that was going to happen. I knew there was no way I could fight my way out of that. Right. In case you didn't know, Dark Souls is actually a dark comedy game. This game is actually comedy. Well, they're still coming after me. Let's reset them, shall we? Yeah. Yeah, let's reset them. Anybody got some good Labor Day weekend plans? Want to hang some mirrors this weekend? I might hang those mirrors today and just get it out of the way. Just get it out of the way. My wife's been bothering me to hang them. She'll tell me exactly where she wants them, then I'll put them up and then get yelled at because I did it wrong. What? Bullshit. That's bullshit there, man. That's bullshit, that one. Call that one bullshit. I'm calling shenanigans, chat. I'm calling shenanigans. Did I... I mean, that's also 14,000 souls. That's not an insignificant amount of souls to have laying around. Probably should just carefully kill my way up. But that just doesn't seem like the true Dark Souls way. True Dark Souls way seems to be yeet thyself around. I'm a pro Dark Souls player. The pro strats. Like that. We could be careful. Or we could pull a Yayeet. Really? Oh my god, he got me with the fucking throwing knife? Bruh. I don't even know what's out there. I should just go pick that item up and run. It's okay, I'm getting myself a pretty significant amount of souls chunked up there. It's like 17,000 souls. What? Bitch! Bruh. Whatever you got on you. Better not be a... Alright, raw gems. We're farming raw gems. Okay, Titanite scale, that was probably actually a good pickup. Probably actually a good pickup. Everything's chasing me. Really? This guy? This basic bitch hollow. That boy. That basic bitch hollow. Alright, I got the items. That right there's a level, I'm gonna tell you what. Let's go get it. I think we're about ready for this boss. Probably gonna bring a homie with us. Alright. Level up, do 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 do. Level up, do 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 do. Alright, get that to 20. We'll be good there.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Funny armor. Just for the fashion souls of it all. I kind of want the Xanthus overcoat, just for the fashion souls of it all. Lost sorceries.
Ashen One. Bish.
Oh, right. That. By Embers. And then how about a... Boost all resistances. There we go.
Ashen One. Bish.
Oh, I want to reallocate. I want to bump one more to magic.
Just wasn't it?
So, like, I guess that'd be an even allotment. Yeah.
Pretty be careful.
There we go. We are evenly aligned. Down to just chunks at this point, too. We only got one chunk. All right. Didn't think I had one. I'm about as leveled up on those flasks as I think I can be. Okay. I might be an idiot. That's like the third time today I've done that. I have traveled from Firelink to Firelink. That's okay. We'll be better at Dark Souls tomorrow. We'll be even better on Monday. do feel like I have to fight my way through this area. Oh snap! Y'all, that hit hard, y'all. When he's buffed up, woo! So 2 claps and a Ric Flair right there. So we cast fast. Our sorceries are more powerful. Our flames are more powerful. Great heavies feel slow, but on the other hand, they probably are legitimately slow. Alright. I think it might be boss fight time. Back and you realize that you consider cursed is not cursed, and what you consider non-cursed is cursed. Ah, yes, self-awareness, Blair. It's important. Learning that the things that you think are no good are actually fine. It's like self-awareness. So, example. Give us an example. Elucidate. Self-awareness. Self-awareness is cursed. Shall we find ourselves a homie? Ooh, there is a homie to come with us. Yes, we'll gather up a homie to go on and fight this boss. Putting pins in an apple, calling it a pineapple, isn't cursed. No, it's just what one would call a dick move. Oh no, you're talking like the pineapple apple pin apple pineapple pin or whatever. I don't think that's inherently cursed. I just think it's a bad meme. Does not open from this side. What? Yeah, we did the whole like catch-22 thing recently. Uh-huh. The whole catch-22 deal. Gotta burn a Might have burned it too early. What is hyper sanity? I don't know, Ray. I don't know. Cognitive behavioral therapy? Is that what you mean? What? I have now wasted 2 embers due to exploration. It's 2 embers. I've never seen it. I've never seen cognitive behavioral therapy written as CNBT. Never seen that. Unless that's not what you're talking about. Got him. Alright, let's see if we can get up there without wasting an ember again this time. Ugh. I mean, people are into what they're into. Don't yuck someone else's yummy. It doesn't have to be your thing. And I can definitely tell you that's not my thing. Unless they're furries? No, like, we'll let furries do their thing, but that's just like a sort of deal, you know? Right, normally we don't, right, that one we let them do their thing, we just judge them real hard for it. Wait, where did my souls go? On the middle of the bridge? Ugh. I mean, that just seems like gross in a like the dry cleaning bills alone way. Just the dry cleaning bills alone. Judgment. It's really perfect night. Judgment. Sometimes, look, just because we won't harsh your browns, doesn't mean we aren't judging you. We've never said we weren't judging you. My character is inspired by Fashion Souls. She just has a big hat. I want a big Logan's hat. Or Logan's big hat. We like the hat. You know, you're not 100% wrong, Blair. You're not 100% wrong here. Big hat, long dress. Not wrong. I mean, definitely checks out. I would say the Lady D is something. Lady D's nuts. We're gonna clear that wyvern too. Nice. Oh, look at all them souls we got. It's a lot of souls. That's a mimic. And we don't want to lose all these souls. For me, the thing I always just come at them with like bad fake foreign language. That's what I always do. Or I'll like I don't know. But messing with scam callers sometimes is a good thing. It's a fun thing to do. You know, you might be able to get two. No, because it's 25,000, and I've got. Yeah, Crestfallen Knight's only 10, so that's not gonna be enough. You're a bad person. I mean, you're not inherently a bad person. You're a trollish human being from time to time. From time to time. Speaking of, I think I just got a spam text. Let me double check if it's actually a spam text. You're not a... No. Right, morality is a very different thing. Right? Morality is more like... Oh yeah, that's definitely spam. A sense of right and wrong, but right, it's about having a code for yourself. It's not about necessarily conforming to another sense of morality. I mean, you probably hold to some things, like the most basic universal codes.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah.
By that. Oh man, I don't quite have. Wait, I got it.
Ashen One.
I got it. But what if they like it? Where's my Xanthus? First off, we can buy Smo's armor and just be a big thicky boy.
Ashen 1.
It is. It can actually be quite effective. I'm probably too thick now. Yeah, it's a pretty slow roll. It's a pretty slow roll. We're at what? What's my equip load? Oh, we're over 50%. The skirt of prayer. Now that's a look. That's some fashion souls, y'all. That's fashion souls. I believe that serial killers should... I feel like you left part of that sentence out there, Blair. Oh, be tortured. So torture as like an actually effective thing is questionable. Like the actual efficacy of torture is a big question mark. Let's just go with that. Yeah, but right, will it inherently do the thing you want it to do is the big question. Yeah, but like we don't even know if they would inherently necessarily process pain in the same way. Trying to see if there's a better way to get back up there. Don't think there is. So we opened the gate, did that. Yeah, I think our best way back is just literally run up. We gotta fight those guys on the way back. Unless we can just yeet past them, that's a possibility. I know that for like gathering information in an intelligence perspective, torture is not effective because people will just tell you whatever you want to hear to make it stop. But when it comes to like other uses, if the intention is to inflict pain, man, I don't know if that actually is like justice though. The white room with black curtains. There's a station. Oh, we don't like that. Or rather, lack of sensory torture. Got me. Got the tater. I mean, it's a hot take. It is. I'm not going to say it's an invalid take. It doesn't jibe with my sense of what justice would be. Or you just force him to live in a sensory deprivation tank? Am I being cheesy? Yeah. Yeah, I am. What of it? Well, this one's pretty much wasted. Just run. Yeah, he healed. The cleric healed him. The cleric has the ability to heal him. Right. Frickin' clerics, man. Ding dang, clerics up in her. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. No, Solaire is not in this game, but I have his armor. I can be Solaire. I mean, this is literally like thousands of years after Dark Souls 1, so homie is not there. There are other homies, though. There are like some callback kind of characters. But Solaire is not one of them. Unfortunately. We do kiss the homies. We're about to kiss a homie shortly. Like within short order, we will be kissing homies. There's gotta be a better way. Let's get back to the boss room. I mean, that is the pro strat there, Blair. That is the pro strat. Yeah, I'm definitely going to want more flasks to get me up in there. So they're hanging out up top now. We went that way already. So what are we walking into? We're about to walk into the armor? Finish the dancer. So in Splinter Cell, you can do a Murder Boy playthrough. Now that sounds like the way I'd want to play through. That sounds like me. That sounds more like my style, right? Full Murder Boy. Alright. You prefer stealth? I prefer like 80s action hero playthrough. But that's why there's more than one game, Blair. That's why there's more than one game. More than one way to play games. Where was that dancer? I don't even remember where that guy was. You prefer to be silent but deadly? You turn your volume to 0, you always kill silently. What is up, Hanfire? Welcome in. Also, I love that emote. That's great. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope life is treating you well. Where's my praise the sun? Praise the sun. And that's why there's more than one game. Alright. Praise the sun. I think I want to reset this before I go in. Also, I cannot remember where that, like, Dancer of the Boreal Valley was. Well, not Dancer of the Boreal Valley, but the Knight of the Boreal Valley. Well, heck. Dead. That's fine. That's fine. I wanted to reset it anyway. Before I go in on this boss, I need to go use the restroom. I will be right back. Just give me like 3 minutes. Okay. I don't even know if I want to try to get my souls back there. I just want to get up to the boss fight. Hunter Call of the Wild. I've not heard of that one. I've heard of what was the hunt game that I'd heard of? Is it like Big Buck Hunter? We can just run in. Oh yeah, we can just do a run back. And he deleashes. Cool. Cessate stealth because when an animal hears you, they take off, not unless he come at you and get killed anyway. Fair enough. That actually sounds like it could be pretty satisfying. Well then Dark Souls is a game for you. This might be a fire boy. Might want to reset for fire. Let's do an attempt. We're gonna go in without a homie. No homie yet. No homie yet. Jeebus! Holy snap! Oh my god. Oh, I think I owe you all another one too. Bump that up to like... Let's bump that up to 74. I missed a couple more. There we go. Jesus. Let's change my spells, because it looked like fire was good. Let's see. Oh, okay. He sent me to Jesus. Yeah, that hit like a truck. Got trucked there. You know, we'll keep it great heavy. We'll keep it great heavy. I know Elden Ring you can play pretty damn stealthily. And yet no one played the emotional damage sound. Alright, I feel like I can go in. I'm going in again. No run back. I'm going in. That dude hit like a truck. When he winds up like that, we gotta back the F out. Speaking of back the F out, Jesus. Thought I had that away. Don't got no biddies. I thought you could do it with channel points. There should be the ability to do it with channel points. I thought you could do it with channel... You should be able to spend channel points on it.
Emotional damage.
Like that. Dark Souls Creed. Listen up, you Ornstein wannabe. To fair prey builds do get a bit old by the end of the game. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I'm real iffy on playing Sekiro. First off, I hate parry. just as a mechanic, it is not my jam. Not a big, Sealed fireballs. Yeah, not a big parry guy. One might not call me Perry. You might not call me Perry the Platypus. But Chaos Bed Vestiges are probably the right stuff here. I mean, like in Dark Souls, in Bloodborne, I'm more about it. I'm more about it. Miss. Okay. Speak in failure. We might bring a homie in. Oh, I'm not even to like a second phase yet.
It's only a game. Why
mad?
you have to be mad?
Why you mad? Bro, why you mad? He's only game. He's only game. Why you mad? Bro, why mad? He's only game. You see, we got some good ones there. We got some good ones there. Also have to play with a mouse. Impossible to play as fast. Oh yeah, Ghost Runner. Yeah, that right. First person's absolutely are going to be best with mouse and keyboard. On the other hand, some of us are just controller boys for life. We'll have to live with our consequences of our actions. Now, let's see what this fight looks like if I bring in a homie. Go away, go away, go away. Why are you still here? Okay. What? No! No! That's not right. Will Doc play multiverses? Will I play multiverses? I don't know. I'm not a big fighting game person. I still don't know what you're talking about, Ultra Instinct Shaggy. Like, I don't know what that is. But I'm not a big fighting game kind of guy. It's a meme. Per, I just hydrated. Shaggy, if he overpowers himself. He's charging up his laser. Alright. Gotta love the homies. Gotta kiss the homies. Bringing a homie in with us this time. Just to see. Just to see. Shaggy, if he tried. But ultimately, Shaggy says, it wasn't me. Alright, Egon, let's do this thing. We're going in, homie. We're going in. Yeah. Homies, we love the homies. We love homies. Gotta kiss the homies. Gotta love the homies. Got him. Our hammer bro helped us out. The heir of fire has been destroyed. We love homies. Yo, Zen walked in just at boss kill 2 of the day. He self-healed. You didn't even see phase 2. I didn't even see phase 2. We love the homies. We bring in the homies. Hey, look, homies are OP. I'm not gonna lie, homies are OP. I bang my head against it up until a point in time when it doesn't feel fun anymore. And then I bring a homie in. That's how we roll. Most useless bonfire confirmed. I mean, that's not actually a cheese the boss. That's an intended strat, right? If you bring in a homie, he tanks for you. And I'm a pyromancer, so it just melts armor. So, like, it was cheesy, but it wasn't cheese per se. You know? You know. It is a legitimate way to play the game. It is a legitimate way to play the game. The gaming's going alright. We're on 2 bosses today. It's 2 bosses today so far.
Very well, then take note.
We're on 2 bosses today. How are you doing, Zen? How's your day treating you? Oh, we got a lot of souls still on our body. I've never claimed to be a good gamer, only a professional, and really semi-pro at best. But a Dark Souls win is a Dark Souls win. You honestly think you're a pyromaniac? I mean, as long as you're not, like, hurting anyone with it. It's very unique to play with a walkthrough and a summon. Right? Everyone wants to go hardcore, and I'm like, look, any idiot can actually play this game. Been caught up in some stuff, but trying to game at the same time. I feel that, Zen. I feel that. You know what? When it comes to it, I don't think I've ever seen anyone play, like, willing to do summons on Twitch. So I guess this is the, look, any idiot can actually beat these games. Fire is a beautiful thing. We're gonna get that great axe just because it's cool. I'm not gonna use it. We're gonna get it. It is a unique playthrough on Twitch. This is the, look, any idiot can actually beat Dark Souls.
Ashen One has the little I sense that he of a thing one pray tell. Ashen One has the little Lord
I think we talked a little Lord Lovelace.
Farewell.
All good. What do you really know about these? Let's take Aldrich.
Deathly afraid of tornadoes.
He ate so many that and they made him such as a lord, I suppose.
So in your opinion, games aren't hard at all. They're brutal, to blind run, casual to replay the difficulty. So I have been also playing Dark Souls 1 on New Game Plus, and a New Game Plus is like much easier. I mean, they're hard, they're brutal, absolutely, they are difficult,
Just good
but
and neat.
you can learn to play them. Kind of like replaying Grim Fandango or Myst. Yeah, I can see that. Right, so like once you know where stuff is and like how to do things, it's really not that bad. Like I am legitimately of the opinion anyone can figure these games out. But at the same time, I'm also like, whatever, give it an easy mode. I don't care. I'm glad I've played it the way I have. I do think there actually is kind of easy mode built in the game with summons. It's a relax. I'm not going to say it's relaxing, but it's something that, like, I don't know. My take on Dark Souls is kind of weird. I'm not using the axe as much. I am using what we need here. 6 tricks. All right, that's ahead.
Pretty be careful.
But I do want to level. I will level up my fireball.
Do not be gone for long.
Our takes are shaped by our experiences. Yeah, that is true. I've never played Myst. It was one I missed when I was a kid. Just whiffed on it. Whiff. Any other goodies I can buy?
Ah.
Will you go do your stealthy shoot, Blair? Enjoy your day. I get some dancer armor. Dance. Baby, slide down that pole. Dance. Go full Xanthus. No armor. Dark Souls 2 seemed easier than 3. Realized armor in 3 is essentially a free handicap. I mean, yeah, it does slow you down a little bit. I did not like Dark Souls 2 in any way, shape, or form. I didn't like Dark Souls 2. It was not a fan. Not a fan at all. But I can see why people would like it. It just wasn't my jam. Wait, what level am I? Oh, I'm 67. It was almost about to be real nice. Yeah. I mean, I had some serious, oh, what's the way to put it? I had some serious backseating helping me with Dark Souls 1 and 2. Had a lot less on 3. Yeah, that's the thing. I thought I was getting close to level 69. Sell things. No, I don't want to sell armor or anything. Do the things you need to win. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We've beaten 2 bosses this morning. So we're clearly doing something right.
Welcome.
And one of which was the dancer without a summon. I might have cheesed it with Pestilent Miss, but I beat it.
Very well, then take.
What do I need to level up? How short am I? 5,000.
Farewell,
Do I
Ashen
have a...
One.
No. I don't. So I was a little cheesy, but a win's a win. We're counting W's up here. We're just trying to stack W's. Just trying to stack W's. But I mean, if I can make it through the entire Dark Souls series, like, I do feel like I've become a better gamer in playing them, but I also feel like it's a very achievable thing to do. And if you had like homies you'd bring in with you beyond just the NPCs, like, carried. I mean, the other thing is I think I might actually have a slightly easier time. On the one hand, it's like spells are OP. Right? Spells are OP, but then they make you play in a different... Wait. I can see a bonfire from the other bonfire. What? What? Why? Why? What? That's as useless as a half-inch dildo. A half-inch strap-on. What in the... Why? What? Why? What is this? Elden Ring? Oh, my wife's alarm's going off. And I can hear it from way in the other room. Like, no, that's even worse than Elden Ring, though. Like, that's even closer together than another... I've never been able to see one side of Grace from another side of Grace. No, we are... Guess there's some side stuff we can go do. Should we go back and do Consume King's Garden? Ghosts and Ghouls, Battletoads, Cuphead, Contra. Oh, I'll absolutely admit, like, I know Cuphead, Contra, and Battletoads, and Super Ghosts and Ghouls. I don't know those first two, but man, yeah. I can agree, I will concur that those other ones are, like, super serial. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna go, touch my wife, and not in that way, chat, and wake her up. I'm gonna go shake her awake, because that thing is still going off. So I'll be right back. Give me a second. All right. Because that the screen. Oh God, that sounds miserable. Thank you. I hate it. You know what I mean? I feel like that's how we're dealing with it. All right, I kind of want to go back and do. True difficulty. Yeah, right. There's a level of difficulty that I'm just like, no, thanks. I've never been known to play hard games. Right. These are the hardest games I've ever played. And I'm beginning to understand that they're not hard in the way that you think you are. Gotta click that. Something went wrong. My clip's no longer available. Zero unintuitive difficulties, Dark Souls. Kaiser game for maximum difficulty without needing movement tech. So it's literally just get good at At platform, you scrub. Oh, I want to be the guy. Oh, yeah, I have heard of that. I have heard of that. Well, first off, we're going to pop that Soul of a Weary Warrior so I'm not running around with so many souls on me. Yeah, I've heard about I want to be the guy, I want to be the Bashi, all that stuff. Just pure platforming. Did the clip not actually play? Or I just... Oh, there it is.
What? What? Why? Why? What? That's as useless as a half-inch dildo.
That's as useless as a half. Yep, that's a good one. That's a good one, Per. That is definitely one clip of the month. So far. So far this month, that wins clip of the month. I like it.
Welcome us. Very well. Then touch taken.
Touch darkness with me. Zen, you're very far behind, but yeah, I did say I'm gonna go, like, I meant to, like, shake her and wake her up, but, because I could literally, 23 souls short. I'm gonna go sell something.
Farewell, Ashen.
I don't know what I'm gonna sell, but I'm gonna sell something. 23 souls. Be selling something out here. So she was sitting here. That could also be a good clip.
Ah.
Let's just sell literally one green blossom.
Ashen one.
Now I'm not gonna have too many
Welcome speak. Very well. Then touch taken.
Oh. Bad news, chat. The Chansey girl, the best of us. Our tortoiseshell kitty cat. She's in kitty cat hospice now. She's got cancer and it's not good. It's not good. Yeah, it's pretty sad. But she is a good girl and a pretty girl. And she's getting all the love and cuddles she wants. All of whatever food she wants to eat. And we love her. Yeah. So, like, it's and it's at the point where, like, we will have to make the decision to put her down at some point in the next couple of months. That's going to be a rough day. She's been with my wife for like 15 and a half years. She's been around as long as Buttface has been around. And Buttface is probably also getting towards the end too. So we're probably going to have 2 cats die this year. Feels bad. But we also have a young boy. Hopefully he sticks around for a while. Try lightning. Or just do that. That also works. Such a slow elevator. I can theoretically eat myself out. I think that was it. Assumed King's Garden. This playstyle saves a lot of time. Yeah, because I do know, the oracles consult me, and I know what's kind of coming around. So we're saving a little bit of time. A little bit of time save. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Does it feel a little cheesy? A little bit. But it's about having fun, right? We're having fun, and everything's fine. Woof. Oof. Big oof. Got me. More content. We only have one life to live. Yep. And I'm trying to get through the entirety of this Soul series, and I know Elden Ring is going to take me forever. All right, Zen. It was good to see you. We always love to have you here. We love the homies. Thank the homies. Check you later, my man. There's got to be a bonfire around there somewhere, right? We love you, Zen. Have a good day. See you soon, homie. We love the homies. Kiss the homies. Huh. Get through the seal to fin. I'm talking with my player too. That's true. And you know, my player too. She's having a rough couple days. I mean, the cat. So we'll spend time with her. I mostly stream in the mornings because that's not her active hours. I'm gonna go touch my wife real quick. Good need. Do you do deep? Absolutely, right? That's why that's why we got the big brain tag. I am a professor, and I love to talk about that stuff. So yes, absolutely, we can do deep questions, big picture stuff. We love it. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Love to do it. There's another puss of man over there. Several puss of men's. Several man pusses. Oh, you're banished to Adhel. The answer is yes. This is why we keep it big brain. We keep it multi-culty. And we do the big stuff. As a professor, I love it. Banished to Adhel. Yeah, Adhel happens sometimes. Should only be 3. 3 should be the most that you see around here. Like 3 is the most ads you should ever see at any given time on this channel. So we got one that's like reduces poison? Is that the one? Ah, now you're back. So the answer is yes. Also, you should only ever see like 3 at one time. Guess I don't have anything for toxic. 7 you should never see 7. 3 should be like the maximum number. Okay, toxic. Like that should be the absolute most you see. But yes, we like the big brain, deep thought question stuff. I'm a professor. That's what I go in for. It's like what I do for a living. Shortcut. Right? Is that a shortcut? Where was I? I don't even know where that was. That whole area is toxic. I guess I don't have anything that reduces toxic. Lothric Castle. So where does that shortcut lead me? Don't know. Don't know, Ray. Don't know. Wrecked. Alright. Farming large Titanites, though, I'll tell you what. I wonder if those Puss of Min come back. We will see. Oh, y'all, dinner last night. So yesterday was a tough day, and my mom helped us out and brought us some dinner. She brought us the Costco casserole. That is their ravioli casserole. Y'all, that thing was way better than it had any right to be. All wrecked. There. I don't know where that shortcut takes me to. It's Lurk Castles. In the culture exchange between materialistic nations and smaller developing nations, because groups and missionaries indoctrinate them to anti-materialism. At some point, I thought, in one aspect, it's intentional both ways to put soft power on them, keep them from truly developing. Congratulations, Hanfire! You have entered into the realm of understanding of what is called world systems theory. This is a no, it's not a half-baked idea. It is it's like a full-blown theory of international politics. It's not one I personally subscribe to, but I think that has some pretty interesting things to say. It's called World Systems Theory by Emanuel Wallerstein. It's literally what I'm teaching about next week in class. The concept you're thinking of is penetration, is what they call it. I know, not a good enough excuse to use that word, but like that's what it's called. So yeah, you like half-baked thought your way into a full-blown political theory. Yeah, that's like a legit thing. Well, that was dumb. Yeah, it's pretty again, well, even Wallerstein argues that it's not a full-blown theory of international politics, but it does serve as an interesting critique, right? It's kind of in that Marxian tradition of, on its own, the theory doesn't stand very well, but it works super well as a critique of the larger system. So, like, Wallerstein, right? Wallerstein never put it all together as a singular theory. In fact, he didn't think it should be a singular theory, but he definitely thought it was worth thinking about. I got greedy. Oh. I think I'm behind on this, by the way. Yeah, right. I think it's an interesting critique, right? And it's about the use of power in the international system. So, like, the core Western countries Woof. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of complementary to other theories. But in and of itself, it doesn't particularly... Right? Now, people have taken it and run with it, right? And that's kind of the idea of dependency theory. It's particularly popular in among South American politicians. They like to talk about all this dependency stuff. I do think there's some validity to it, but it's not the way that it's not my primary lens into the international system. I prefer something called constructivism, which is a little bit more postmodern. Hey, I didn't actually lose those. Where does this take me? I really just want to know where this goes. Slowest elevators of all time. I feel like this is in the castle, but I don't know where. Little shithead. Hey, Sebastian! Excellent. It's good to see you, my most excellent friend. How are you doing today? How are things? How's life? It's good to see you, my homie. Hope life's treating you well. I think I kind of got away with one there. It's good to be back. It's good to see you back. And thank you for the 18 months. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months, Sebastian. It's good to see you. Hope things are good on the mountain. Hope things are good off the mountain. Second stream, baby. What's the second stream? One word right now. You're expentant. Don't know what that means. Door we got here. 9 plus 9. Where the heck? Oh. Is that just... Wait. I don't know. What? Okay, so that stands for Boreal Valley. That's where we came up. 9th month is considered a stream baby. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see it. Second stream baby. You've had a second stream baby. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Ah, I get it. If Son of Chile will be instantly Venezuela or Norway or any European country. Are we talking World Cup draws? Oh, you're expectant. We're talking World Cup draws? Oh, you have the vote. Oh, you're voting on a new... Oh, right. Y'all are voting on a constitution. Right. Oh, my God. Yeah. Passport photo taken. Going to the Netherlands soon. Nice. Nice. Huh. So, are you going the way of Venezuela, or are you going the way of a semi-modern country? This is dangerous, but I'm going to use it anyway. Should probably not have popped that. But that's okay. Oh, snap! Oh, snap. Didn't know he could make it through the door. Didn't know he could come through the door. Oh, God. Oh, God. He can go through that door. And I did not know it. That's terrifying. I don't think this is... So that's like the end shortcut. Ah, that's true. Pedro Pascal has very much said, vote for freedom. Vote for the right way. Don't be authoritarian. If you have a choice between being authoritarian and non-authoritarian, don't be authoritarian. We could all use to learn that lesson. Be free. Oh, wait. I've got an extra Estus flask. Let's use that. So grab that extra Estus flask. Restore liberalism. Liberal democracy. Restore it. Do not be an illiberal, semi-authoritarian regime.
Farewell, Ashen.
Just say no. I will be the world's #1 neoliberal shill on Twitch. Good with that.
Pretty, be careful.
You know, there's a boss. They're making more publicly pro-left than the left wing itself. Yeah, right. So it's almost like the horseshoe theory. The extreme right and the extreme left are just like deciding to do the same thing, more or less. Yeah, I feel that in my soul. It's not great, Bob. Not great. Oh, hey! I hadn't looked in a while. We're only 10 follows away from making me play Rechain of Memories.
Ashen 1.
Be careful. Yeah, dancer. One thing, you're great. Escaped the COVID threat the past week. Nice. Your whole family caught it, but you gave it the Heisman. That's good. Glad to hear that. Avoid the diseases as much as possible. feel like I need more fire spells. I feel like fire spells the pro strat here. You're immune, you're lucky, or the virus don't even want to be with you. Aww. No. We love you, Sebastian. You're worthy of love and affection. But that virus don't want your ass. Probably just lucky. You're being honest. Probably just lucky. We're relatively certain that I've had it at least once, probably twice. Ah, he got me. He got me. I gotta get past this guy. Forgot why you loved and hated that game so much. That's like a shooty Souls game, right? It's the Souls game where you have gun. I hear it's good. I hear it's good. I hear it's one of the Souls likes worth playing. Get my 440 souls back. Oof, poked. Oh no, that was bad. Dark Souls for Jarheads and Barbarians. I don't know, could be fun. Might have to watch for a sale. Put that on the list. Oh, I died and lost my Ashen status. My Ember status. In Fuego. Look at this fit. This is a good fit, by the way. Look at this outfit. Acknowledge how Fashion Souls this one is. This one is solid. We are solidly Fashion Souling. Looking fly. We are looking hella fly. Oof. Bad. Bad, I don't like it. I don't like it. We are now hella toxic. Acknowledge the Fashion Souls. That's all we want. Just make sure we're pretty princess. I just want to be able to get through this area to get to the boss. Just want to be able to get to the boss. I feel like I'm having trouble clearing the area without just eating too much toxic. Oh, right. Alright, so 4 of those will absolutely do it. I gotta be able to get down there with enough Estus to be effective. We're figuring it out. We're gonna figure it out. Chat, I believe in us. We can figure this out. By us, I believe. Well, I believe in y'all more than me, but I also believe in me. The one bad thing about this fly-ass hat is that it does block my camera view sometimes. Okay. Ah, wasted Estus. There we go. Yas, queen. That's where I saw the fog wall. Hmm. Hmm. This one's gonna be, I'm pretty sure this one's gonna be a waste of an ember. Oh my god, really? Really? Oh, fuck you, man. Fuck you. That's a real shitty thing to have happen. That was real shitty. Yeah, that was real shitty. I need to go use the restroom. I'm gonna be right back. All right. That was actually a good dive as well. At least I felt like that was a good dive. No, give me another one of those. Oh, he gave me an ember. Nice. Thank you for the ember. Appreciate that. We appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. Jabroni Man. He is not a jabroni. He's strong. That guy was strong. Got fireball in one hand, a shield on the other. Honestly, the shield is mostly there to... just give me my stammy boost. We got some stammy boost going on. I'm not gonna lie, in this area, I might actually want to pump up my, my juice. This juice. The blue juice. Blueberry juice. Blueberry juice. Need more blueberry juice. My Powerade. Need more Powerade. Not gonna have enough power in mountain berry to get me through. Jesus! Wow, that guy hits hard. Wow. Let's go back and reallocate our flasks. I want way more juice. We can probably drop down to 4 health. We have 4 health. Pharaon ring. Do I not have the Pharaon ring?
Oh, good. What let's oh, he and they such.
Wait, what? Alright, it's this guy.
At the if you can make
Heavy gem.
the sworn joys gain
Here
insight.
we, okay, I don't know why.
Gaining admission, even I. You off to the. I pity the soul. For helping.
There we go.
I pity.
Alright, now we're good to go. I had done that like 4 or 5 times, but he never went to those. I guess I was standing in the wrong spot. He never went to the different dialogue options. I feel like I shorted us. My lid's leaking. Guess we'll just go without the lid. You know, I went back there for a reason. And I whipped. I wanted to reallocate flasks. But I didn't. I did not. I think we're probably gonna pump all but I think I'm gonna leave 4 for health. Yeah.
Just wasn't it?
Yeah, I'll leave 5 for health. I can get through that area on 5 health. Alright. Now we're back up and running. Now we're back up and running. 8 and 5. Probably should put some more into a tune so I can have more FP. I'm gonna be using these big chunky spells.
Eat it
every day. What do you got for me today? Large Titan chart. Okay, I know I sent it back up last time. I know I sent it back up. And now we go down. That time we got it. Blow his ass up. Blow his ass up. We blowing asses up. We blowing asses up. Fuck me! How does that hit so hard? Fuck! Fuck, man. I feel like I might use another spell. Man, I like fast cast. I traded poison by. I don't know. Damn, those hit hard. Like, Jesus. Alright, item Gib. Doing well on Titanite shards at this point. And at least this isn't Dark Souls 2 and they just like... Yeah, we are farming up some large Titanite. wow, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! Those are the enemies that are giving me the biggest trouble here. Watch that boss actually not be difficult after this. Also wish there was a slightly shorter shortcut. Okay, we can just walk past him. Yeah, we don't have to fight these guys every time. Shut the fuck up. Wish I knew how to get up. Like, can I even get up to that ledge? Oh, come on, man. Why is this thing getting... I gotta wake up Mars. I'll be right back. All right. This is the run. This is the run. This is the one. We're avoiding everything. Diving in deep. We're gonna get to the boss. We're killing those two iron soldier dudes. Because they can suck it. Oh, I was dumb. This is not the one. And I'll lose all those souls that I had. I thought I'd reset it. I'd walked off of it and I reset it. Come on. That's on me. That one's entirely on me. Like, that was just a stupid death. Gravity just wrecked me. So now I have to kill this guy because I didn't reset the elevator. All right, come on. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's freaking go, y'all. And remember to reset the stupid elevator. I guess I didn't wait for the thing to pop up before I walked off. Alright, we'll stay leashed. Wreck that cleric. That's one. Now, the other one. Oh! Ho ho! Ho! Got him. Got him. Wait, did we not? All right. All right. Come on. Summon sign. I know those guys don't stay down. I know they don't stay down. Ah, here he is. There's a homie. That homie would have been useful to take those other boys down, I think. But we did it. They're down. Let's go, whew. Let's go fight a homie. Y'all ready for this? This is boss 3 of the day. Going for boss 3. We're getting our deserter back in. Be wary of frost. Fog wall, yes. And if I only had a friend. But we have a friend. We brought in a homie. Cutscene. Oh, this is something. Let's go. Let's do this thing, y'all.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you?
Yeah, we took notice.
Of the power of my beloved Ocelot.
Ocelot?
Of dragons.
The child of dragons.
Well,
somebody fucked a dragon.
will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
Alright, you got this big old stick. Oh shit.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Watch out for the ice there. What? Bruh! Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I just need to play. I gotta be more patient. I gotta be more patient. I definitely need the homie for this. I also need more, I don't know. It's a tough, this is going to be a tough one, I think. Even with a homie, that was rough. Even with the homie, that was pretty rough. Let's not waste casts if we don't have to. In this case, we wasted health. Let's get our homie quicker. Oh, fuck me! Oh, Jesus, I hate these guys. Alright, Hawkwood, can you heal yourself? What are you doing, man? Alright, we're gonna try it again. Trying it again. Back up. Nah, I don't like this run. I don't like this attempt. Oh boy. Oh boy. So I ran out of real Estus that time, and I was running out of charge. Oh. Oh boy. That's rough. The problem is getting back to him with enough flasks. Like, that's my problem, is getting back to him with enough flasks on me to actually make this work. We might be eating an L for the end of the day. Oh no, come the fuck on! I reset the fucking elevator! Oh, that was rough. That was rough. That hurt. That really hurt. That death right there might have broken me for today. That might have been it for today. That hurt a lot. Like that did some emotional damage, y'all. And we are past the 4-hour mark. Let's explore the Grand Archives a little bit. We might come back to that one later. I think we're getting close to the end, though. I mean, we've still had 2, and we'll call it 2.5 boss wins today. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. Yeah, I don't have it in me to continue. I'm done. All right, y'all. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. It's been a good day. You know, that is disheartening. Some days you end Dark Souls on a high note. Some days you end on a low note. Today was a low note. That boss, like, yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. We'll get there. We'll make it happen. So yeah, we're gonna raid Blake. Blake is on his 5-year anniversary, 24-hour stream, and we love Blake. Beard Blake Show. If you don't know him, what are you even doing? Have you been in this stream? Bearded Blake Show. It's time to raid him. He's doing some tier lists, but we're gonna send them love. So we're gonna go over to Blake. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be. Hopefully, we can clear through some more bosses tomorrow. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. All right, I will see y'all on the other side. Let's give Blake some love. Hit him with today. We're gonna do a special one. We're gonna hit him with the. This is gonna be the raid call. It's gonna be hug the homies, love the homies. That's gonna be our raid call. Let's go ahead and copy pasta that one in, and we're gonna make it happen. All right, I'll see y'all later. Have a great day. Be excellent to each other and party on, dudes. And I'll be back tomorrow. We'll also have a big stream on Monday. Big Labor Day stream Monday. Big Monday. Not Office Hours Monday, just Big Monday. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.